Probably should be a bit more careful walking into rooms, just in case there's zombies in there. Little question before we go. 868. Genuinely, 868. What do you think would be the worst flavor for a flavored condom? Probably jizz. Pineapple makes your jizz taste better.
Brilliant.
That feels good in my mouth. Fuck you, Moose, you fucking shitbag. Oh, what? This woman.
Okay.
Lillian.
You're gonna... No, this one is not your turn.
I saw a ghost. To be honest, my son being born was a bit of a boring day. I don't know what noises Nona's making right now.
Run. Okay, heal. Things I say on a Saturday night and in game. Heal.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Rebecca, I think you should do the hostage duties, because that is an outfit, and that's an outfit that deserves to be seen.
Who? The one I
actually short. Oh no.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams, 4.
Well, the ball's in his court, so to speak. Let's see what he decides to do here.
I would love to stick a cue ball up my arse. Are you down with the clown, or would you like to go down on the clown? If you have a stretching fetish, I highly recommend Bad Dragon Toys. They specialize in toys to stretch and fill any hole. Jason, thing. Is it true that you made your fortune driving the fake taxi? No, because to be honest, I just don't have the cock for it. It's having a little chuckle to thinking about synthetic cum.
Yes, he has been reported dead.
He did what?
DEAD.
Right.
Dead.
He did what?
No, dead.
Yeah, what did he do?
Alright, if you could turn away from me, please.
No.
Look, my boss Dev, he won't let me sell the proper dogs to non-locals. I blame Dev, really.
Yeah, blame the. You know what? There's been a couple devs I've met, and I usually blame them for everything.
Yeah.
It's easy, innit? Fuck the devs, eh? Who needs them?
Uh-oh, the Rosas are here. I hate Rosa.
Oh, bloody.
Just a friend of yours.
Yeah, it's
Shut up a second, shut up. Yeah, let's fuck your roses.
Sorry, Johnny, the topless Johnny. Why has Johnny Busk got a picture of Davy Trout? But your anus is beautiful, no matter what you say. Ready? Words can't bring you down. Lights on. Bernie Taupin writes the lyrics. Elton writes the song. Show your lights. New transition. I've got 2 new transitions. I basically got. Just been paid. Oh, what a start to the stream. Hello. It's the stream. This is the stream. This is the stream. I think the mic's too high. It's covering up a bit too much. Paul, before you do it, I'll tell you now, the tea of the day is the same tea as yesterday. And the reason being, because I'm having the hot tea. I'm having it hot today. We had a cold yesterday. It's the same hot. It's the same tea. I feel like I've got bits in my teeth. It's going to be bad. This is going to be bad because I'm streaming. Ah! Just spilled drink everywhere. This is why we have the blue roll there. It's not for other things. For fuck's sake. Ah, there you go. Got rid of it with the blue roll. That's for wiping away the cream pies. I feel like I got stuff stuck in my teeth. Should have looked pre-stream. Hello! Welcome everyone. Howie was in here first. I actually got 3 transitions. Do you want to see the transitions? Do you want to just see? I have to change them though because I don't have the actual. So you saw the first one. Then there's this one. It's quite nice, isn't it? And then there's this one as well. I haven't quite got the timing right on that one. So I think at the moment, but these were from someone who literally like he just gets they just make them. They have like set ones and they just change them how you want them. So I have actually got a guy working on a proper transition for me. It was a fancy pants guy. But anyway. Howie, hello, you were first. Well done. Second time first? Second time first. Hello, Paul. Hello, Static. Hello, Addy. Hello, Addy Philly. Hello, Mary Biscuits. Hello, Hooves. I'm not down at Hooves yet. Now I'm down at Hooves. We got 2 boxes. I actually think these are quite cool. Hello, Andy. These are quite cool. So let's do these. To adjust the camera. To adjust the camera. What's in the box, Taff? 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 Sorry, I've got just gonna fish out this. Don't look at the straw. Don't pay attention to the straw. You didn't see the straw. It's just a straw. It's just a straw. Don't worry about it. Fucking hell. Hello. This is what's in the box, Taff. Where we look at what is in the box. Look at the straw. Fuck. Don't look at the straw. First off, little package from Royal Mail. Oh, fuck. Broke the camera. Broke the camera. Broke the camera. Okay, wait there. It's back. But I've got to do the thing with... Why do I have to do the thing every time with the video? It's because I moved it. I'm gonna move it again though. So this is a bad decision. Let's just move my tea a sec. Let's move my tea, my can of Coke for later, so I don't need to get up. This is the first. It's more of a packet than a box. This is something I saw. Is that tea or tomato soup? It's tea. This is something I saw online recently. This has been made by a charity called Safe in Our World. Did I do it? Did I just show my address? Nobody go back and look. This is Sidekick. It's a video games mental health journal. So it's basically a little book about mental health and video games. So I saw this somewhere. Start everything again. This is been made in ages. Safe in Our World. If you don't know who Safe in Our World are, they're a company that specialize in mental health in the video game industry. Just turn it around a bit so I can open it. So you've got like a bit of a journal with different pages on that you can just write stuff on. So all of that part is all about just being able to write little notes yourself. But then all of this is like little bits about different video games and about just talking about stuff that may help you with your mental health. So I thought this was really interesting. So I haven't had a proper look at it. I thought I'd pick it up and like read into it and kind of see what I thought about it. So I'm probably gonna start filling this in a little bit. There you go. Use this. We introduce thousands of characters to the games we play. These characters can often serve as role models with ideas and actions just as worthy of admiration as any real person. Use this space to think about video game characters you admire and why. There you go. It's important to think about your relationship between your mood and your food. Note down a favorite recipe. So little bits that are kind of little bit video game related. There's little bits of colouring as well. So it's lots of different bits to kind of help with your mental health. So I just saw this and I was like, this looks quite a nice little thing. When you look in the mirror, what do you see? So maybe I'll look through this and kind of do some little bits that we can see and that I can maybe like, I don't know, we might post some bits. But that's Sidekick. Let me see if I can get a link up for it in case anyone wants to know more about it. I was basically looking. I've seen this on Twitter a little bit lately, so I just wanted to kind of have a look at it. So if anyone else wants to have a look, there you go. Thanks, Frank. Frank, you know I'm here. And we got this box, which I'll open this way. I didn't realise it had the sender's fucking address on the back. I've just doxed the sender. Dox somebody. Ha! So we got a few things here. Oh. Let's get these out. Okay. So we've got a couple of action figures here. I think I saw these all at a slightly decent price. So I went a bit mad and my collection's getting pretty good now. But we're getting to the point where there's been a couple of times where I bought doublers, and it's simply because I've got a little bit excited and been like, oh, that looks like it might be better condition than mine, or it's a better price than what I paid for it. So this is one that I never intended on buying. This is Jimmy Lennon, who's the ring announcer. I think he's like a big ring announcer in boxing. I don't know much about him at all. This is a classic. Look at that! Look at the face on this. Look at those eyes. They look like they're staring into you. The weird thing with this, so this is Adrian from Rocky 4. There's kind of a debate about this figure a little bit. Some people think that there's a variant version. And the reason they think there's a variant version is Adrian. They think there's a variant version because for some reason this figure was shipped to some retailers wearing no clothes, but just a black underwear set. It doesn't make sense really as a variant to me. There's no way for me showing you unless I kind of open the figure and show you her underwear and stuff. But yeah, apparently she's wearing like black underwear underneath there. But for some reason there was a batch of figures that was shipped to different retailers that featured her not wearing. Is this a rumor? No, I've seen the figure on eBay at some point. Let me see if I can. Adrian bikini variant. See if we can pull this up. Rocky. There you go. So there's this site has got it. So see here. So there you go. So that's what it looks like. So some people consider it a variant, but it's not really. It's just an error that was made when it was being packaged. So it's been packaged without the clothes. But like it doesn't really make sense as a variant anyway. Because it's nothing. What's the cheapest Rocky figure in that range? Probably like this one. This one was like 25 quid now. I mean, these are more expensive because they're boxed. So when you get into box, you get slightly higher. So these next two figures are very similar. Now, if I was just buying the figures that I liked, well, I wouldn't have bought this one for a start. But I definitely would have bought only one of these two figures, because these are both. I mean, you can kind of see these are both from Rocky 3. You can see the Rocky 3 print on them. So each different Rocky set had a different box, a different Rocky box. So this one, yeah, there is a little bit more of a difference than I expected on these two figures. But here you go. So these are the two Rocky training figures that were in the line. I think this one here, the yellow one, is the best of Rocky series, and this was released in the original line. So yeah, you can see the difference on the backs. So this was the original line, and this was the best of series. So the thing is, when they released the best of series, so this is the original one. So this is just Rocky training. This is just a standard Rocky training figure in a black outfit. Now, if you're a Rocky fan, you'll know one of the most iconic scenes in Rocky 3 is Apollo and Rocky training together on the beach and running on the beach and then having a big hug at the end. So this figure is actually Rocky from that training bit. So I always when I saw the range, I was like, I've got to get the Apollo and the Rocky together. There you go, Money Biscuits. So yeah, I really wanted this one, but because I think I'm gonna become a completionist, I want to get all the figures. I'm gonna go with both of them. So we're still keeping an eye out. I'm still every day checking my websites and stuff for Rocky figures, but we're doing quite well. I'm gonna try and take a picture of where we're at. So hopefully we can do a bit more of a like this is where we stand with the Rocky figures, and show like where things are. But yeah, it's getting like pretty beefy collection now. So I'm quite excited to like get it up there. I need to work out how much space I actually need, because at the moment it's pretty big. It's taking up a lot of room. And I don't know how much wall room I've actually got. So yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how it takes. But yeah, that was what's in the box. I hope you enjoyed that. It's I really like what's in the box has turned into. It first originally started as it was just going to be me opening mystery boxes, but I quite like that there's a bit of variation of like opening little packages that I get in the post and stuff. It'd be cool if at one point like we do like something where it's like you can send in a box. People can send in a box and I'll open it on stream. That'd be fun. Mystery boxes make me a bit sad. I like the mystery boxes though. We've still got a couple of little Mickey Mouse mystery boxes here. So I've still got a little couple of random ones. If I'm out in a shop and I see them and they're cheap, I like just buy them. But yeah, I go to the toy fairs and the toy fairs had loads. The toy fair actually had one. I meant to take a picture. It was like 100 quid, and it was 100 quid, and I was like, this is too much. The boxes that contain random things, but I think that's part of the fun of the mystery box. I think like you're never really gonna get anything that's great in them, but it's fun. It was £100 and it came with a free troll doll, so it was a massive like plushie of a troll, but it was like the new kind of trolls. It wasn't the old kind. If it'd been like a plushie of the old kind of trolls, I would have been tempted, but it was more the ones from the Troll movie where they're a little bit, you know, what? Troll. Yeah, like these ones. It was one like that, and not like Troll Toy 90s. Like if it'd been one like this. One like that, I would have gone for it. The new ones are weird. Fucking 90s toys. "55 iconic toys every 90s kid wanted for their birthday." Visit the site. Visit the site. Betty Spaghetti. Fucking Betty Spaghetti. Projectile. So good. Betty Spaghetti. Was this where was it Play-Doh or was it just like stuff came out? Foxtail. I have no clue what this is. Light Brights. Fuck yeah. They're still cool now. Game Boy Color. Bit too much. Tamagotchi. Did anyone have a Tamagotchi? You still have your Tamagotchi, Hooves? They just got annoying after a bit. Gigapets. They were the cheap version. Bop It. I've still got a Bop It. Soccer Boppers. I don't know what they are. See, these feel like these were more 80s. Furbies, though. Wasn't there a thing that they're going to do a Furby movie? Furby movie. I went to, oh, they're not, wait, Sexy Furby? Moon shoes. Fuck yeah, moon shoes. My biscuits, you must have had moon shoes. You must have had moon shoes, my biscuits. They were shit. Hit clips, they were crap. Mousetrap? I don't think Mousetrap really is a big 90s thing. They still have Mousetrap now, don't they? Doodle Bear, where you could draw on it and then you could wash it afterwards. Oh, am I getting Fs? I mean, this again feels like 80s rather than 90s. Simon. That's where you just watch the colours. Gack Splat. This was just slime. Slime comes back every now and again though, doesn't it? Rainbow Bright. They were shit. Polly Pockets are sick. They still do Polly Pockets now, don't they? Yeah, see, they still do Polly Pockets now. I think I saw some Turtles Polly Pockets the other day. And I was like, I like that. You had a Poochie. Slinky. Trolls. The Game of Perfection. You Polly Pockets a bit much. Skip It. Oh, where you'd have them on your leg and you'd spin it around to... There's a Friends Polly Pocket. I saw that the other day. I was going to send it to my wife because I thought it looked actually quite nice. As a little... Fucking hell. Projectile. Close. But yes, it's the apartments. And then the thing. It's quite cute, I think. I like going to the toy store with my kid now and just having a look around what is out. These Play-Doh things where you'd push them down and the hair'd come out were quality. Like, this is what I look for when I go to the shop with Jack now, is shit like this. Did you get the Lego Friends? My wife has got the Lego Friends. She made that. We've got a lot of Lego stuff around the place. Probably do a Lego stream at some point as well. Stretch Armstrong, not a fan. Misfits in the toy section of Woolworths. My wife makes fun of me sometimes because she says that I'm the only person who still likes to look in W.H. Smiths. But like, if we're somewhere and I see a Smiths, like, I quite like going in because it reminds me of going to Smiths and going to Woolworths, and that was like my childhood. Going to Newport, going in Smiths and going in Woolworths. The big Woolworths in Newport. Fucking love that Woolworths. Love that Woolworths. I bought so many CDs at that Woolworths. Pick a Mix. Yep. Did she get the lights? She didn't. We've never got one of the sets of lights. I always think we should. Skydan says, these were sick. These were sick. Pull in the thing and it flies up. In fact, I think I've got a thing on the floor here. So when we went to when we went on holiday, I bought Jack this. Look, it's a little man. It's a little man with a parachute attached. And I was thinking of these when I saw it, and I was like, "This is cool because you just throw it in the air and then he like." You have to throw it the right way. You have to throw it the right way. Whoa. There it goes. Oh, a day at the beach wasn't the same without playing these. And then they started getting the ones where you had the head things to put the heads on him. Just throw in these. Nintendo 64 was a bit late for me. Groovy girls, I don't know. Homies I've heard of. I've seen them a lot on like classic toy stuff now. Atari Jaguar. I never had the Jaguar. American Girl. Laser Challenge. Fuck yes, Laser Challenge. I had Laser Challenge. Yes. So it was like this. So it's basically like going to laser tag, but you could do it at home. And you just would have a vest and a gun. This isn't the one I had. The one I had looked a bit nicer than this, to be honest. And you had like, I think the one that we had like detachable sensors, so you could take them out and then put them as, and so to use them as targets, and they just had a little red light that went back and forth and you shoot it. Was Buzz Lightyear 90s? I see these occasionally at shows, and there's variations of each of the Spice Girls. I'm really tempted every time to buy them. Late 90s. Was it? Slime. Slime comes back every so often. Love an Etch-a-Sketch. I look at the Nerf guns every time, but Jack's way too young for a Nerf gun at the moment. Me and my next door neighbour had walkie-talkies. We couldn't hear each other on them. We'd have to wait until we were going out to play. Didn't have an easy bake. Toy Story 1 was 95, really? Shit! Never had one of these. They're more American. A professional yo-yo. Everyone wanted one, but we weren't all destined for greatness. Don't know what you mean. I'm destined for greatness right now. Adam's really good with the yo-yo. I was going to do... yo-yo was one of my things that I decided I was going to try and learn to do at one point. And it didn't happen. I think you've got to get a good flick, right? So the funny thing is, right? So see, you have the loop there. You don't actually put your finger in the loop. You put that loop over the string to make a loop that's more to your exact finger size. Ah! Ah! Too much tap. You should have stopped after the first time when you did it right. Yo-yo's professional yo-yoing. Me and Phoebe, friend of the stream, we both bought yo-yos a while back, and that was going to be something we were going to learn. Do a Spider-Man flick, yeah. Pokemon. I think I was slightly too early for Pokemon. Littlest Pet Shop. Yeah, I remember this, but not my thing. My sister had the... Do you remember the dogs that could have babies? Do you remember the dogs that could have babies? You bought them and you didn't know how many babies they had. They could have between 1 to 3 babies. And you didn't know until you bought the dog. What did I see? Was it... Was it this one? Yeah, so think this was the advert for it.
How many puppies are there inside? How many? Puppy surprise, surprise, surprise. 2, 3 puppies. 2 girls and a boy. They're so sweet. Surprise, surprise. Puppy surprise.
Puppy surprise.
How many puppies are there inside? There could be 3 or 4 or 5. 3. 2 are sleepy heads and 1 has spots all over. Surprise, surprise, it's puppy surprise. Puppy surprise, you're my best surprise.
Puppy surprise comes with 3, 4, or 5 baby puppies. 1 in 5 mommy dogs comes with 4.
Off screen only. What?
But yeah, there you go. Puppy surprise. Street Sharks. I never watched the cartoon, but I think the figures looked really cool. I see these a lot at shows. These were never my bag, really. Mighty Max was basically Polly Pocket, but for boys. Sylvanian families. That feels like a gateway to being a furry. Sylvanian families. Beanie Babies. What was it? These are what I think of. Oh no, not that. It's these. Boglins. They haven't got Boglins anymore. They used to have Boglins. So I remember these. I had these when I was a kid. And they've come back in now, Boglins. Boglins are being sold in shops again. Look at these from the 1980s Boglin. And they were just like little gross puppets. And they usually had like weird features and stuff. They were just gross little puppets. I wonder, is it like Boglin's advert? There you go.
Over here, I'm a boglin. Me and my buddies need a place to hide out. Come a little closer. Oh, did I scare you? Oh, I do that so well. If you take us home, we'll kiss your Aunt Martha. We'll eat your peas. And we hope you know lots of girls. Hey, the name's Boglins, each sold separately, and we're looking for good homes. Maybe yours?
Great toy.
Over here.
Great toy, that. Ah, fucking. "35 pictures of nostalgic 80s things." Garfield telephone. Yes! Oh, yes, I had a pair of these. These are probably the skates that, like, at first skating I ever did was on these. Fiber optic lamps. Ah. I miss Toys R Us as a shop. Panini sticker albums. Downloads of those phones. Wasn't there like, yeah, wasn't there a big thing that they were, oh, these. So these were like, yes, look at this. This is the deal. This is the Viewmaster, and you put that in, you press it. Yeah, right next to the Hilton Hotel, wasn't it? See a lot of American stuff here. A lot of American stuff. Lot of American stuff. Do you know what?
Show and tell time. Another teddy bear? My teddy's name is Teddy Ruxpin. He talks, he tells stories,
You nerd!
Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends? I really enjoy talking to people. I would like you.
Teddy Ruxpin, the storytelling bear, comes with illustrated book and cassette from World.
That's the best advert I've ever seen.
Show and tell time. Another teddy bear?
What a prick!
Teddy Ruxpin.
Boo! Boo! Move on!
4 batteries not included.
Hi, my name is Teddy Ruxpin.
He's alive!
You and I be friends? I really enjoy talking to people. I would like you.
Teddy Ruxpin, the storytelling bear, comes with illustrated book and cassette.
Yeah, what would you like me to do, Teddy Ruxpin? Is this a new one?
Hi, my name is Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
Yeah!
Just press his paw and he tells you a story.
Do all kinds of magical things.
Read
What?
and
What?
sing along.
The eyes?
Friend
The hair?
is what I'd like to be.
Tell us another story.
Lots of
Why are the
stories.
eyes like that?
Far off place.
For even more stories, ask your parents to download the free app. Teddy Ruxpin, storytelling, friendship, and magical fun.
Why has he got like
from
a
Wicked Cool Toys.
one of those?
I failed again.
How about these, Master?
What the fuck?
Hi there. My name is Teddy Ruxpin. How are you today?
Fine.
Well then, I would like to tell
Teddy
you
Ruxpin,
a story.
the world's first animated storytelling bear. Now available at stores everywhere.
What the fuck? That's an advert for a kid's toy. Amazing. More nostalgic now. God, look at him. How much is one of those on eBay now? I do see them at... Oh, why is it Irish eBay? I do see them at shows sometimes. And it does remind me of my nan. 15 quid. Irish eBay is the best eBay. Don't know about that. Not sure if you're not sure if the mouth and eyes are supposed to move when the tape is running. Of course, it's meant to be. Of course, it's meant to move. Read description on this one. Tested and still talks, but mouth and eyes doesn't work. Fuck. Teddy Ruxpin working. Wait, is it Rux Pin and I put Rux Bin? Fuck is this? Not working. Tested works. It looks in good condition, this. He looks in good condition. 2006? You shitting me? There's the freaky one. 2017. Fuck. Right, no, I want an original one. No face movement. Fuck, that is scary. Get the nightmare one. There you go. This one. Audio and tape working only. It comes with a change of clothes? Fuck. See, this is where I wish, like, if I was able to do the stuff that 1030 could do, I would have a Teddy Ruxpin, right? Sat on the stream, reading stuff out. Like, you could make Teddy Ruxpin say stuff. That's what I would do. He'll just talk.
I'm our dad and I run the pod Bible.
Put Frank's voice in it. Frank's gonna get fired soon. Right. We should... I've done 45 minutes without playing the game. That's not me. I think I'm on the game as well.
Ugh.
There you go. That was all the talk of that. We're gonna play Forever Skies now. I'm excited about this. We played this a little bit on Monday in the day. So I think you could figure it out. I mean, we could probably rig up. Frank, would you like to come with Teddy Ruxpin? I reckon if we could what I'd want to do in an ideal world is I actually want to have like him in a corner of a room, like telling stuff, saying stuff, but like you not being able to hear it. Just that I could put him over there and like you can control him to make him say stuff, but I actually don't tell Frank he's getting fired. As an unprofessional mashed potato taster? Frank, you've lost it again. That transition isn't quite working right, is it? We're on day 8. Right, so where we're at the moment is all I know about this game is that it's set way in the future. We had to leave Earth because of pollution problems, but now we've come back. And so we're investigating to find out what's happened. Yeah. Fucking 45 minutes on talking about toys. You know, I'm a gamer. I had some pork belly with a hoisin sauce that I found on TikTok. "47 minutes and not playing." It's not an ad stream, but it looks like the game is immediately broken when it's loaded in. It was all right, but it burnt. It was like 5 minutes less than they'd said to cook it, and I went and checked it, and it was burning. Hello, Booch. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we've loaded in that we're on a platform now. So where are we? We're on the garden one. So this is our little airship, for anyone who's not seen the game before. We've got these little things at the side. These let us go higher than normal. And then that's our engine. These are our little extractors, which are like catching stuff in Raft. This is our little lure. I have to do my first of the month stuff. Fuck. Let's do that. Let's do that. I've got that all prepped as well. Let's do that. Wait there. Let's go to this. Okay, we got to do our 2 prize draws. Fuck. Oh, this is great. I fucked up. Oh shit. Open, bird and blend. Okay, both of them are going to be pretty simple spins this week. Advanced off. What has happened here? Okay, that's sorted. So bear with me a second. How did I not get this sorted properly? So I've got my list of names here, so I've got to just get my list of names. Fuck. So does it have to have new scene transitions? I do. It's you'll see it in a sec when we switch scenes. But for some reason, my list of names is everything is breaking right now. So we're just gonna do our prize winners. But my sheet that's got all the names on is has just crashed. Nominate Paul for best mod of the month. We don't take. Yes, GTA cars. I know, but I'm on my sheet on another window. Is that working? Wait there, this is slightly broken. You're not here enough? Paul, you're here plenty. Can't believe Boothie just pied me. Right, wait there, I'm having a slight issue. We can do the monthly giveaway for winner of the Twitch, the £30 Amazon voucher, because I've got that already. I just need to shuffle this. So as you'll see, we've got a lot more names than normal. The reason being because I've put anyone who subbed during the previous month in. So there's a lot of people in there. We're just gonna pick one, but we're gonna go through three. We're gonna pick a couple of winners just in case the first person rejects it. So this is everyone who's subbed during the last month, plus anyone who's won high and low. We're just gonna pick the winner straight away. This is for a £30 Amazon voucher. And it's gonna be Willow? Don't mind me carry on? It's Captain Moobs. Well, I think that's easy. Moobs will take that. So that's a £30 Amazon voucher. So we'll make a note of that. Moobs won the Amazon voucher. And then the other prize is the one I'm having a problem with the sheet on a sec, so just bear with me a second. This fucking... I'm having to just log into the Twitch site to pull up the list of names from there, because when I'm pulling them up from my normal sheet, it's not working. It's bad times. Not even got to the game. Absolute shambles. It's because my spreadsheet's not loading, so I'm kind of stuck right now. Rewards, oh no, channel points, manage rewards, review requests. So I should be able to get the list from here. Cutter's my little suckle boy. Cutter is indeed my little suckle boy. Won this car, hello. I'm having a nightmare right now. We're just trying to pick our competition winners and everything's going wrong. Okay, that's why. I've got it. I've got it. Give it to the name at the top of the list. Why? Because it's hooves. The name at the top of the list is hooves. You want me to just give it to the top of the list? Not giving it to the top of the list.
Shuffling for truffles!
All you hear is that. Right. Okay. Wait there now. Now I need to do this, this, this. Now we do this. Don't worry, guys. This is just admin. This is
my little
This is
suckle
turning
boy.
into a ad stream, isn't it? Right, and then I do this.
Hello, I'm Dad, and I run the Pod Bible.
And then I do this. And then I have to do this. And then I have to right click. Then I have to delete cells and move up. It's okay, guys. Just talk among yourselves. We're just sorting this out. Hopefully, it's someone who's not here who wins, because I always like that. Because then they can feel guilty. Did have a little nested scenes. Yeah, nested scenes are a lot easier. I did say this in the chat, but I don't agree with the way the Booch said for Ad to fix his stuff. But we'll sort that out another time. I don't agree with it. Ooh. Okay, we've got it. Fuck me, Calvin. I don't agree with it, Booch. I don't agree with it. Right, I've got it. This is for the £10 Burn and Blend voucher. What's it going to be? £10 Burn and Blend voucher. £10 Burn and Blend voucher. £10 Burn and Blend voucher. I hope it's someone who's here now, because then you just have to watch me do admin. It's gone past hooves. Won this car. Paul. Sparkle Muffin. Addy. You win the £10 Burn and Blend voucher. If you don't want it, that's okay. We can, we can sort that. But just drop me a message with your email. Drop me a message with your email and I'll get you emailed over. Right. Cooking station. Oh, cheeky. Did you just give a gift sub? Thank you for the cheeky gift sub for hooves, Paul. Right. So where we're at right now, we are flying around. This is our little airship. You didn't, Les. It's our little airship. We've expanded it out a couple of bits. This makes us go higher. This makes us go higher. This is our fuel and engine. Pushes us forward. These, we can grab stuff using this. This is our cooker, our water filter, our map, our controls. This is what we use to make things. Here. And then we've got a couple of chests, a bed to sleep in, a little toy rabbit, and then this is a research station that we can research stuff in. Don't know how to get plant oil. So we've got to go to another question mark. So we're going to consume this. then we will take off. And we need to go to another question mark. We have got a big... No, we've got a question mark here. We're going to go to the question mark. What did I lose? Everyone's a winner in the BigTaffMan streams. Because you get to enjoy some quality streaming. Right, so what we got here? Grab that metal structure there. So we're looking at these little orbs that go past. We can grab these and we can use those to get materials. Check on the other side. Bit low. I just go a little bit lower. So I'm going to go towards the question mark, even though it's told me to go to the other things. I think the airship expander, we can't use that until we get helium. So we need to visit some places to get helium, really. Is that building going to fall down? That one is. Like the look of this, David? I was a bit disappointed when I saw it wasn't multiplayer. So we're going to go this way. So this is apparently Earth, but well in the future. Yes, locked speed. So we can get hit by stuff. We're pretty sure there's going to be some enemies at some point as well. So I'm going to just steer towards that. So I can see there's some copper bits in the turbine, which I know I can get to. It'll normally tell you, you'll see the symbol on the end changes when it's something that you can grab. Just having a look.
Unknown location reached.
So we don't know what this is. Just gonna stop the engine a sec while I just grab these bits of copper. And we can also grab some of the walls of the building that's here. Might need to go a bit closer. Let's go a bit closer. Some stuff there. David probably got sent the DVD announcement by everyone who's... I think he's been at full mast ever since. Right, we may have to go land now. So we're gonna take it down. Just gonna, before I land, can I... Just want to slow down as we land. There we go. Anchored.
The preliminary analysis.
So it's a command center.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
So they've found some new objects we need to scan. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so there's a bit of copper in here that we weren't able to get because we didn't have an angle. What else are we seeing? Nothing in the cupboard. Some mechanical parts. Did I see a note thing then? We picked it up. Oh, we're gonna have to go outside and round to get to that? Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go outside. Right. Oh. Oh shit. We are gonna have to jump there. Ugh. I didn't feel great. Hello, Mushy. Oh, we're gonna need to take the walls out. So we're gonna have to go back to our ship and blow some of these walls out.
Calories level is decreasing.
Unless we can... Can I make that jump?
Hydration level is decreasing.
We should be okay. Nothing secret down here, though. Ooh, what's that? A wrecked freezer. Stops the slowdown of spoiling food. Okay. So I think, bit of a pain. I think we have to make all these jumps now to get back up. So yeah, I think taking out the walls sometimes makes some of these bits easier. I thought I was dead. And I am. Okay, there you go. We died, but we're okay. So there's a way that I saw before. Yeah, so this says wind farm variants, radio tower variants, garden variants. So that green colander we couldn't find at the last place. And then communication. So I don't understand though, where's the command wind farm variants? So yeah, that was the freezer. So we found that. So yeah, for some reason we didn't find that green colander at the last one, which we should have. So it only shows the stuff that we can find. So yeah. So we've found everything now. So we're just looking around to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is. I think that's it. That's our water supply. I think we're good. I think we're good. So you probably want to go to the exclamation mark. But there's another question mark on the way. I don't know if I need to just put this... Just put this central.
Calories level is decreasing.
Right, calories decreasing. So... Open the lure container. We got another lure. I feel like I'm saying lure weird. Lower the lure. So we're just going to grab some stuff while we're driving. Should probably make some fuel because we're going to need fuel soon. Lure. There you go. So, fuel. No. Fuel. Is our... To raise this. Dust moth. Which we'll put in there. Swap that for that and oil. And take the clean water. And then freezer we can't do because we haven't got helium. So there's a comms tower over there. Did we get helium from the comms towers? I feel like we've done a lot in this game already. Thank you on this car for ending the tea giveaway. Valheim stream went. I think I have streamed Valheim. We're going to go over to this one. Maybe put it high. I'd have to check if I stream Valheim. Grab of any stuff we can grab. Yeah, there's been a few Valheim servers, but yeah, I think what I said to you, Mushy, that whenever I've seen like people play Valheim, I got on a server once with a bunch of pals, and like I missed a couple of days, and they all like went and did a load of stuff, which, you know, fair enough, completely fine. But it meant that like then when I was coming into stuff, it was a lot harder, and I didn't really know what I was doing. and then you would go off for a day, and then you'd come back and someone had built like a mansion. I didn't really know what was going on. So it's a tough one, really. So I think you either have to play it on your own or like have scheduled times that it plays. How goes Space Nautica? We spent about an hour doing other stuff. We talked about old cartoons. I showed my new transition. I got a couple of new transitions, but this one is the one I'm using at the moment. We'll just switch. It's not quite time right, which is really annoying. Because it sometimes times right and sometimes doesn't. And I don't know if you need like a particular thing on it. That one worked perfectly. So I don't know what's up with it. But I've got I think the FPS dropped a bit. That's what I think, but like why is it dropping during that? Like that's what I have to look up fixing. But I am actually getting a really nice transition. Those are going to be like basic ones, just because I think it's nice to have like a couple. So we're going to have a couple of different transitions. And, yeah. I'm going to get a really nice one, though. Stuttering. The audio sounds wrong. Yeah, I'm confused. Why, though? I need to look up if there's a better way to do your settings for your transitions. I think while we're here, is that 80? Should we take a nap? It's a WebM. So I don't know why it's stuttering. That's enough. Right, let's go to that one. So if anyone at any point wants a bit of a talk through the game, let me know. We're currently just like taking our little airship over. We're trying to get materials to upgrade it as well. But at the moment we need helium. And I stupidly spent it all on something. I think WebM's really good for transparency though, isn't it? I think that we can shoot here. Got somewhere to land here? What's damaging the ship?
Risk of starvation.
A lot of stuff at 90 on this side now. Okay, we should be alright. 90's fine. So we're going to land on this. Oh, by the way, if you do see anything clippable on the stream, Twitch are introducing some new clip things.
The preliminary analysis started.
So clips are going to become even more important. And I obviously use all my clips for the little videos that we do. Gonna take some rotten food. That boil. So they found some new resources to scan, so we can go and look what. We're gonna go and have a walk around first. We get a lot of repair patches from these things, which makes me think, like, should I repair something that's at 90? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark clip. Can't see anything to scan in here. Go up. I'm assuming we're gonna get a battery from upstairs. Yep. Yeah, the clip command takes like the last 30 seconds, so feel free to use that. I wish they would let you more easily go in and like change titles of clips and stuff. Can I stack those? Yeah. Stack those. Why did they not? A bit worried about going down here. Little lantern we're going to put up there. Got my knife ready. We actually haven't come across any enemies yet. Apart from that little insect. Nothing exciting. Drink that water because I'm full. I'm carrying stuff. Ah, see? Like, there's a room back there. Is that the only way into that room? It might be the only way into that room. No worries, Night Paul. Thank you for the modding. Do we have to negotiate our ship into a position where we can take out one of the walls? Drink that water as well. Very full. There you go. Unpied. What's everyone up to tonight? Is anyone gaming themselves while they're watching? If so, what are you playing? Are you watching a movie or something else? What can we do here? I know I need a load of space because there's a load of melons there. So we're going to have to put these in there. And these. to be a dog hunt. Mass Effect for the first time? That's a cool experience. I wish there was a way to put stuff in storage and then know that I'm still going to be using it for stuff. Yeah, which Mass Effect? Is it 1, 2, 3? Wait, we're not seeing anything else. I think I'm going to have to take the ship round, blow the side doors off. Unless, can I pick this up? Can I pick one of my guns up? No, you can only place it on your airship. Right, up a bit. You're working, Heavenly Charm? What are you doing? Well, as vague as you can say without doxing yourself. That's cool though. I bet there's a lot of people out there, Addy, who are jealous that they can't be experiencing that game for the first time again. Feel depleted? I should always just make fuel.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
I didn't know they had computers when you were a teen, Cody. Fuck. I don't know if we can, I don't know if I can jump over.
Calories level is decreasing.
I don't appreciate being doing a task being not listening to the NPCs. What are you trying to say, Cody? Okay. Can
this
we...
person paid money to watch this stream.
Ash!
What a mug.
What happens if I, like, park, like... Let's stop, like, here. Can I jump off and then jump back on? This? Do you remember the forest? The game The Forest? A pet bed? We can get pets in the game. We can get pets. Bit worried about my ship, so... How you doing, Ash? Thank you again to Pulsey. Oh. Thank you again to Pulsey for giving you the long old gift sub. We're going to take high-low back to where it was. So Ash, if you would like to play high-low, it didn't work the way that I wanted it to work. Research that now. Getting ready for vacay. Where are you going? And is Percy going to take you to the Korean barbecue place? Okay, we need to go straight on. I want to go to this. I want to go to this too flashy place, which I think is a communications tower. I believe as well. We're better off staying a bit lower here. I think the communications tower is where I first found helium. All-inclusive resort in Playa Mujeres. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of want to look it up now.
Device damaged. Efficiency
Oh no.
limit. Device damaged. Efficiency limit.
90. Okay, 90. They're good. It's always that side that gets hit. $63 was a standard winged farm. So I'm sure these are the places that I first saw. Have we been to this one? Ship was damaged.
Ship's module critically damaged.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh! Colour's my little suckle boy. Colour is my little suckle boy. I can confirm. Put a little teacup on the floor by the bed. I need to work out what's being injured here. Okay, I don't think anything else. 90. Let's get landed, because I think there's less chance we take damage when we're landed. Not 100% sure on that, but I think. Well, the storm's clearing. How you doing, Space Monkey? 91%. Fuck. %. You got the opposite of Cody's. I'm sorry. Okay, so I want helium right now. So I'm looking for helium. No, that's helium. I really like the dynamic of this game, like, but it is a little bit dark right now. 38% Heavenly Charm, you might be able to go. There's a chance. It's not looking good for you. I wouldn't put your shoes on, but you've got a chance. There's no more helium. Little bit dark. Little bit dark. Can we up the brightness? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's a little bit better. Might actually be a little bit too bright. Where's the ladder to get back? Ladder's over there. Yeah, every single penny this stream makes goes to Dementia UK. Always has gone to charity and always will go to charity. So every single penny we make goes to charity. So hopefully, by the time we finish this run for Dementia UK, what do we need helium for? For upgrading the ship. We can expand the balloon, which gives us extra thing, or an extra base. How do we do this? Point at the balloon? Point at the front end? Just the... Right, so in theory now, we had some stuff that we'd had to take away that we can now, in theory, put back up. So we had second water container. So that we had 2 water things. And then we had... Should make... Why do we have not enough resources? Viewing corner. And a cockpit. And we should have made a ladder room. We need 5 plastic scrap and 30 synthetics. So we need some more synthetics. We also need some plastic scrap, which we need synthetics for. Wait, what's that? What's that? That's the thing we gotta go to. Right, we're gonna speed up. I'm gonna put the thing on. And then we're gonna grab that copper. Then we're just going to grab a load of synthetics. Because I think... Deck extractor damaged. Shit, wait, can we send this down as well? And then grab the water from this. Put the water in here. Oh, so look, I think this ladder, I read something while I was trying to look up just information about the game in general. I read something about that you go to the surface at some point. I'm intrigued as to what that is. Because I think it's poisonous down there. So we can cook that. Do need to make some plastic scrap. Fuck, it looks... Fuck, I thought that hit. It did hit. It says ship was damaged. How did ship damaged? Better stop atting my wife on Twitter. Okay. Turbine damaged. I see. Been told. I get it. 96%. Look, I'm concentrating. Oh. Why can't I fix that? Because I'm not on the fixing thing. I am on the fixing thing. Why have I got a football? Don't back down, Ray. Double down. Right, do I need more turbines to get up there? Can I park over there? I was going through old clips. In fact, I can tell you, they're pretty much like there's old clips scheduled to go on Twitter through to like September. Not one every day, but like old classic clips. And we're also going to be starting doing I've got a Friday upload of like every Friday there's going to be a old stream highlight going up on YouTube. So for instance, I was looking at stuff and there was the time that Brooks tried to get Ralph's memory back by taking him to the bowl because Ralph had lost his memory. I was like, this is a really sweet scene. I feel like I should put this on YouTube, and I thought there's actually quite a few. So going up over the course of the, I'm just gonna have a log in and see what's going up in the future. So I think we've got a load of stuff that's just coming up. There's some good clips going on Twitter as well. The clips that are going on Twitter were more like the clips that be the start of the clip now, right? Ready? The clips that I couldn't really make a TikTok out of because they're a bit too you never read the fan fiction. I really like that. There's another clip of me talking to Levi that's going up at some point, which is really good. So this week's going up on Friday is going to be Brooks and Kennedy helping Ralph get his memory back. So it's just me, David, and Diet in Ralph's office with them trying to remind Ralph about who he was. And it's just a little 15-minute video. I haven't edited it all, but it's just like a highlight from the streams. Like, I've been looking at a lot of clips of Quiet City, and it was really nice to see like a lot of stuff. So how the Jubblies is a regular quote we use. I think there's a clip going up on Twitter at some point, which is Ralph and Levi talking about Levi's avatar, and I think you're tagged when that one goes up. Ray, you're tagged to say this sounds familiar. But I just was going through old clips and I was like, oh, these are just like, there's some cute ones here. So, I mean, everyone's probably leaving Twitter at the moment, but I was just like, I know how to schedule tweets. So I've just scheduled loads, but, you know, just picking random days and sticking a tweet up. So they'll usually go out about lunchtime. But yeah, a lot of really good moments. Like they really made me think like how much I did enjoy like RPing with a lot of the people. Anyone got those sweet blue sky codes? Oh, if you'd said earlier, I had 3 earlier, and they went very quickly. It was Charlie and Levi's first date when you called to ask about the jubblies. Look, tell me about the jubblies. Very much Levi and Ralph. Although Amy, tell me now, because I've literally, I legit don't know this. Was it you put the first hit out on Ralph? That made me shit myself. That made me start a stream randomly because I had a hit out on me. It was, wasn't it? Fucking... Oh, if I'd ever found out about that in character, I would have fucked Levi over so hard.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Oh shit, I'm starving to death. Shit. Shit. I was feeling goofy. You put to kill. You put to kill. I could have understood if it was like to you know to give him a bit of a slap round. Right, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can like land somewhere else. I think I have to be up there. Just a prank. Fucking just a prank. I think what we're gonna have to do is make I don't know how we do this. The note that went out was to kill. Because I that's why I started the stream. Because I was like, someone's wants Ralph dead. How do I do this? Birthday present for Charlie. I think we need to do this and this. Oh, I fucked this. Okay, I've really fucked this.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. We need one there. We need one there. And then we need to make a door and a wall on either side. And then we need turbines. Can I make turbines? Can make one for sure. One might be enough. Birthday present for Charlie. Should have just dobbed Levi in. I covered up a murder for Levi. I got the knife off Gogo. Levi gave him the knife that he murdered Rub with to Gogo. And I covered it up. Unbelievable. That panicked me so much that we put in, I don't know if you knew about this, but we put in the contingency plan. So the contingency plan was that I said that Ralph put a document together with all the things he knew. I felt like bad having to like $2.90
Oh my
enough?
god, Taff, look!
Moose.
Look!
Give her the sub.
This person just subbed!
If you or Ash would like to play high-low, then do let me know. Turned into a big moment for you. What? You just went like, oh wait there, you tried to get Ralph killed. That suddenly made Levi very attractive to me. Scum. Scum. I genuinely, I miss like one of the Rub murder. Well, one of the things I said a lot about like that I felt like there wasn't enough of on the server was like consequences. Like I felt there should have been a bit more. Like the Rub murder was a weird one because like I think like some people deserve to die. That was always Ralph's thing, that it's not your decision. That was one thing that like I had some fucking great bits with Seb where it was so emotional, and I felt really like at odds with Ralph and Seb, Ralph and LaRue, Ralph and Alex Rambo, sorry, about Ralph wanted to trust Alex Rambo. Ralph wanted to trust Alex Rambo. Ralph wanted to trust everyone, to be fair. Right, we're going to make a repair package. And then we need to... What have we got here? I'm going to drink the isotonic drink. Hi, Emily. There's some good Emily bits going up as well. So I was just saying, Emily, I got a load of scheduled tweets that I've done, which are going to go up, and I like some interactions with people on Quiet City and stuff like that. There's a great one. Watching back, I like realizing like how good Emily was at the doctor stuff. Like I think there's one clip where, like, I think you can tell Gogo's panicking a little bit, and Emily just takes over and like makes everything so, like, makes so much sense. I think I was always a good patient. I know some people said they panicked when they were doing the medic stuff, but I think like I always saw it as a give and take. Like I didn't want to tell the medics too much stuff, like to say like, oh, it's that's the problem with me. The bum bum. I don't know if the bum bum scene is going on there, but there's a bit where Ralph is passed out and Emily's saying, well, what happened to Ralph? And it's Ralph's hurt his bum bum. Well, what happened when we dealt with Davy Trout? And then just Ralph sits up and goes, Sudocrem. and then what else? And Emily's like, yeah, and what else was it that helped? A kiss on the bum bum. From Gogo. Just the hands raised while he's lying down. It's very good. I enjoyed it. I've really liked seeing these clips. There's a good one of the videos that's going up as well. So I was just saying every Friday there's going to be a little video go up, anywhere between like a couple of minutes and like the shortest one is 1:30, the longest one is 15 minutes. So there's a clip, 1st of September's clip, spoilers, is Avi and Ralph going to visit the egg clock room. So I quite like, I haven't edited them at all. They're just going up like as they were on stream. I think it's really fun to like, This is locked. Be banning egg clock. Egg clock was fucked up. Okay, so the thing is, there's a clip of there's a clip going up of just talking to April about Winkies. There's people. Oh, they've got a prototype oxygen bottle. The bit of like talking to April about how many people you can fit on a Winky. Can I scan these? These are bigger things. What's a Winky? It was a type of vehicle. It was a type of vehicle. So Sebastian drove a Winky. But a Winky is also a British term for penis. So having Ralph and having Ralph saying, justifying why he ran away, and April going, well, you know, you shouldn't have ran away. That was very rude of you. And Ralph saying, well, you know, Sebastian was there. You could have driven everyone home.
Tough. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Ah! There's a raid! There's a raid!
Pickle B, hello. Double raid. Pickle B and Cocoa Mix.
This person paid money to watch this stream. What
a load of things about to go off. Hello. Pickle. I saw you playing
Ooh.
Dave the Diver yesterday.
Thank you for the raid.
I was streaming Dave the Diver yesterday, and I kept seeing you load in and load out. Were you having problems with the game, or were you quitting and because you wanted to? You died and you wanted to like make sure you didn't lose all your stuff. Pickle, just tell us the truth, Pickle. Just tell us the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Pickle. Look into my eyes. Come on, Beth. You know you want to tell me the truth. Wait, why did I scan that stuff and now I don't have... I scanned it, didn't I? Upgrade station. Never felt so seen. I feel like we need to store some of this stuff. So... We should probably take some of this food, though. Let's take some food. So if you've not seen this before, this is oh, thank you. Oops. This is a bit like Raft in space. Did we get the double shout out? Did we get the shout out for both the raids? Cocoa Mix, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Pickle B, what were you playing? You were playing Cloudpunk. I saw people suggesting I had to play Cloudpunk today while you were there. I've watched you play that a bunch. I think it looks interesting.
Caution. A
storm is coming. Mods were fighting over the shout out. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Take that. I'm gonna fill our bottle up with empty water. Put that purify in. Take that food. Very Blade Runner. Okay, we don't need anything right now. I actually can probably leave these bottles up here. And let's take that. I'm just gonna drink it. Right, we're gonna go find out what's down here. I didn't realize the game had such depth. Ad was looking at games to play, and I'd really like to see him play Inscription. Can I not make these myself then? Organic med kit. Small oxygen tank. So it's 10 synthetics. I don't have dust daisies though. Is this something I'm meant to have? I think our Inscription was like such a mindfuck as well. I find it hard to predict which games. I obviously I know there was a lot of games that were being suggested that were like games that I had. Did I finish Inscription? Yeah, I think I streamed it all, didn't I? Making me doubt myself. Thought Ab would ditch for sure. Yeah. Journey's never been my bag. But I suppose it was short enough that it was not too bad. I'm just checking on my VODs page if I'm sure I finished Inscription. Did I stream it? Inscription.
The Jukes. Did you see the Juke though? The Jukes.
Maybe we didn't stream it at all. I definitely played Inscription. Wait, I got the games I played on stream. Fuck. I can't remember what the command is for it. There's a sheet of games I've played on stream. See, the thing is not loaded right there at all. No, we didn't stream Inscription.
That's my little suckle boy.
I thought we did. We didn't stream Inscription. If anyone wants to know, these are the games that I've played through. I really enjoyed Inscription. I think it just must have been a game I kept for myself. A lot of games on here. Every single game I've played on stream is in this, updated to the 10th of July. 191 games I've played on stream. It's pretty wild. Lots of games I didn't like. We Happy Few I didn't like. Super Seducer is awful. Drea was nearly going to stream that this week, and I messaged Drea to say I hope it's not Super Seducer, because that Super Seducer is awful. Terraria I didn't like. Terraria, a lot of people love that game. Stick Fight didn't really like. Shipwreckers I didn't like. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, there was a bit where we were helping a slaver. Pacify, me and Nona tried it and I thought it was rubbish. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, I didn't enjoy it, no biggie. Frog Fight, no, absolute shite. Why did Phoebe make me play this? Forewarned, no, played with Phoebe and I had a laugh but it wasn't good. Read the Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn, one of Cody's favourite games, so I had to play it. I've got so distracted by the games, but I am enjoying. What's your go-to genre? I really like survival-y games, but I like stuff with puzzles as well. I think like raft style games are definitely like the kind of ones that I I tend to go for a lot. I like these kind of survival-y, like making your own little house. Can't believe you didn't finish Dream Daddy. I didn't finish Dream Daddy because we played this so much that Ghost Gallus, hello. We played this so much, and I used to do the voices for every character. I used to do the voices for everyone. Right, wait there. Should we follow the... Ooh. Needs synthetics and metal. I hooked up with the dad and got flustered. Doesn't sound like me. I think I'd be cool as a cucumber. An oxygen refill station. Is it a meter somewhere that I'm missing? We hooked up with the big dad, right? The big fella. I don't see a meter that's running out anywhere.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Should have bought synthetics and minerals. Oh, there's our oxygen tank.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, there's the bar.
Virus infection detected.
Fuck! Okay, I've infected myself with the virus.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
You had a one-night stand with Robert. Did have a one-night stand with Robert. Fuck. If I remember rightly, some of the accents that I was doing for Dream Daddy would very much get me cancelled now, because I'm pretty sure there was a Scottish guy, or a guy that I gave a Scottish accent. And now, given that I have such a lot of Scottish people in chat, I would be very worried about being cancelled. I had a Scouse one as well. Yeah.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Hello, Fraz. Do we need to go back to the boat? 32 is pretty good. Good work, Fraz. You cream pied me. Okay. What do we need for... No, that oxygen tank is what we've got. We've got an oxygen tank.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Didn't read that. The game's a lot of reading. Yeah, I think that's why we stopped playing it. That it just got too much reading for me. And it uses a lot of your voice when you have to do that much reading. I'm assuming nothing I can scan around here. Fuck.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Was that the same thing? She started streaming it, but the reading's too much. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why, like, in general, like, games that require, like, a lot of paying attention to the story, I don't vibe with a lot on stream, because it's a bit too much for me. It's probably another thing I'd say, Hooves, with the thing. Like, I love playing Red Dead, but I think chat got really annoyed with me because of the amount of, like, that I didn't pay attention to the actual game because I was, you know, doing bits. Yeah, because I was just saying, God, the game has gone really laggy all of a sudden. Why's the game gone so laggy? Let's drop. Let's drop to medium. That
Oxygen level is low.
filtered in deck. I actually don't know where we are right now. I'm a little bit worried that I've gone the wrong way. Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. Go. Drink, eat. Health is alright. I shouldn't have taken a health pack.
Warning, entering access to ribs.
It's hard because you don't know what is happening at any point. Like if you're, I think that's why like something like Raft was the perfect game for me because it let me. I was going so laggy. Because to just be floating and then occasionally have the little bits of storyline. TBT alien. I'm guessing these are going to be the cure. Can't wait to Suzu see more demo puppy. David's very excited.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Okay, let's get out of here. Through here. To the right. Then actually, let's go up. Think we'll actually get a Xenomorph killer? We've got to. I'm intrigued as to what the power will be, though, because, I would have thought, like, running on ceilings or something. This game is lagging a lot right now. But most of the maps don't have ceilings, so... Yeah, but you can't give them a power that won't work for half of the maps. Ooh. What can we make that we couldn't make before?
Research finalized.
But yeah, I think maybe like maybe there'll be like areas the xenomorph can crawl into, maybe. Oh, we wanna do a dust daisy as well. Got no dirty water? Yeah, I hope for another inside map. We got no water. Where's my... Oh, for another inside map. I think inside would be really good. The alien Mori. Yeah, that'll be fun. So boil that. So I don't know if this is going to be the thing, the vertigo virus. So we want to make the crossbow possibly, but there was another tool thing that I thought we wanted to get. I thought we'd found an extractor that was like one we could carry round. Had we not? Tummy bursting the little guy in the mouth. That's got to be the Mori, right? No, this. So we need one more energy crystal. No, wait there. Done it. Have we done it?
Research finalized.
I've done it. So this extractor now.
Printing completed.
That didn't cure the vertigo virus. Right. The map will be inside a spaceship? I think the alien map has to be. Right. I'm gonna wake up. So we're gonna go back downstairs now. Oh, so the scanner is out of battery, look. So, wait there. Our little airship looks cool. Tool charger. We need 10 copper. I think I have 10 copper. Tool charger. And then we should be able to just put it on one of these walls. Oh, the facehugger.
Colours, my little sucker boy.
I didn't even think of the facehugger because I'm not big into the the law. I think this is a door actually, so can I place it on a door? Can use that with that. The battery. Do I just need a normal battery? Solid state battery. That's the noise. I don't have a solid state battery. Did I have one there? Nope. Nope. So we have to find a battery. It's a pity I can't take the battery out of the thing now I've used it. I'm assuming I can't. I mean, we get a battery on every ship that we go to. If I can take the battery back out of here. Although, did we actually drop a battery in any of these? Yeah, we did. This Thursday we're going to be playing DBD. So I'm up to date with all the killers now as well. So I'm up to date on all the survivors. Me and Cody are gonna watch some videos tomorrow and try and put together a little bit of a guide. So I'll be filming little bits with Cody to kind of like make it so that everything is like explained. So this time, instead of like just showing little bits, we're gonna actually have little videos. But we might not debut it on the stream on Thursday. It might be that we take a little bit of time to work on it. So, you know, just bear with us. So this now. So yeah, I can do this on these now. So I don't need to wait now. I don't need to move my ship around anymore. So this is going to be way quicker. So let's possibly should have made a crossbow. Do we have any idea? Radiation levels decreasing. Database. Viruses. Vertigo virus. Oh, we know we need to eat patat. Fuck. This game is definitely lagging when we go down here. Is this full release? No, it's early. Some more up there. So we're just basically getting a load of materials.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So we want to go up here. Because there was some stuff out here. And we'll go get some stuff through the window here.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Why is it... Oh, it's out of charge?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So, may as well go back to the vehicle then. That's quick to lose its charge. If there's anything more I can do to... Yeah, hopefully when it comes out fully, it'll be a bit smoother. So let's take... But I think this is a fun game. I don't know if those crystal charges that we found, if that's for we can do here. No. 18 glass to do the upgrade station. We have seen glass, but we weren't able to get it before. We saw it at the greenhouse place. What we could do with making... Make a large bottle. Because then we can carry more water. Are we misunderstanding the language because of her or because of something else? Can't make that because we've got no polymers. Can't make polymers, so I fucked up here, but that's fine. Right, okay. I was thinking, do I need to make some of these crystal ones to charge up the oxygen stuff? Food, technically.
Printing completed.
There's another food here. Got 8 hours on those. We'll take this water. And we need to charge this. This is the whole point we came up. And then we need to make another small storage box. Just a lot of like sorting our inventory out at the moment. Sheepboy Moose, Ash, if anyone wants to play high-low, let me know. We're just in the high-low at the moment. I don't think this month worked properly, so I'm going to be going a bit more back to the normal routine. Fancy inventory. You could not be more wrong. Nope, want that. Okay. Tool charger's not full. Feels good, feels good, feels good. In fact, I want to see glass for that. Can we make glass? No. I'm gonna take this. We are a bit hungry. Didn't we just put something in to eat? Static wants to play high-low. Why did the high-low music not play? Did it come up? What's up, guys? It's time for another edition of Taff's High or Low. And today's contestant is going to be Static in the Sky. In fact, let's grab all the cards. Static, have you seen us eating moths in this game yet? Little shuffle. Shuffle again. And your starting card is a king. Lower than a king. A jack. Bam 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 bam. Jack, 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 jack. Eat moss. Tiramisu. Hello. Lower than a jack. There's a 7. Carly McCardface. Bam. Bam 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 bam. Lower. A 5. Derek got this card in a legal segment. Bam 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 bam. Higher, an 8. Bam 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 bam. 5, you did it, Static! Plague will be so happy! Plague will be so happy.
Woo! Hell yeah! Oh yeah!
Static.
Ooh. I told you he was gonna do it.
In the sky.
Ooh.
HLL. Well done. Well done, Static. Don't know why I'm whispering. What have I done here? Colours, my little suckle boy. Colours, my little suckle boy. Thank you for the celebration victory. You shocked by me, moths? Said in the video game. Can I? Can't lower the lure now. Me, Florence, eating moths.
Oh my god!
Vive.
Come in with all their friends! Ah!
Zero! Hello! How you doing, Vive? We're currently playing a game called Forever Skies, which is kind of like Raft in space, but it's not space because it's Earth. It's not space, it's Earth. we're currently quite sick. So I actually probably need to go and remember where I get the stuff to cure the disease that I've got. This game is lagging a lot when we do this bit. Raft but not a raft, and it's a flying machine instead. Yeah. It's kind of like Raft, but if it wasn't a raft. This is going weird when we're doing this. Right, straight out into the toxic atmosphere. Grab those. Okay, anything else around here? What's that? A meteor bean. I don't think there's anything else back there. Oh. 3. It's a modern day Norwich, looks like. Right, how partridge are you? I think we'll go back. Quite low. Oh shit, I thought I'd gone the wrong way for a second then. Been wiping in dungeons, the team wasn't quite geared. Moths are friends and important pollinators. Never actually been to Norwich. Oh, so this is what I wanted to check. Can I... Is this... Yeah, so this is... Yeah, so that's where I can boost up my oxygen again. Bit of plastic scrap here. Always useful. What else have we got around here? There's some more plastic scrap up there. Is this like stuff I can shoot through a window? An isotonic drink. So yeah, we can use this to inhale. Polymers are good. We need polymers. So can we go round here then? How are you enjoying this? I'm very much enjoying this. This is the kind of game that's very much my bag. I said when I played this the first time, I got this game for free. Through a little thing that gives streamers codes for playing games. But despite getting it for free, should have made another crystal battery.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Probably need to think about going back. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me. So go back. Yeah, I like that I can make myself a little place. If I make another one of these, does that just mean I have 2 oxygen tanks? Like, will it put 2 down there, or will...
Printing completed.
No, so it puts it up there. So can I guess so far and then swap them over? It's not that way. So we didn't go in here last time. Oh, we've run out of charge again. That didn't look good. An ice dew. Oh, so it doesn't let me pass?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Got enough to get these, right?
Warning, oxygen level
Shit, shit, shit. So if I swap those over now... No, it doesn't make any difference. Shit, 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 shit.
Warning, oxygen level is
So there was no advantage to me making one of those. Yeah, this game is lagging to fuck when I go in those things. That doesn't feel a very long, like, a very long time for it to be doing that, though. Right, to make those crystal batteries, we need energy crystals and plastic scrap. Sleep until we've got our stuff back. Right. Let's so what's that? Meteor bean. So let's cook the meteor bean. No water's being collected. We actually need to make a couple more storage containers. Let's put the thing on to charge as well.
printing completed.
So we'll have this be those and those. $10 food in there. Those can stack. Those can stack now. Oh, that cured. That's very good news. Crystal batteries. We need energy crystals and plastic. Got glass in there. What do we need glass for? Are these baddies? There are bad. There must be baddies at some point because you've got a crossbow you can make. We have come across some insects in some bits, but nothing like major. Shit. What do we have? Well, let's just make these crystals. But I haven't come across anything. But we're still pretty early in the game. We're only in like a couple of missions in, I think. So we're going to make maybe 3 or 4 of these batteries because we can use them to recharge our oxygen. Down there because there's no point in taking that. Everything else we can take, but we may as well make more storage boxes. So while that's making a storage box, I'm going to run Subnautica minus the constant fear. Yeah, so you seem to have like storms that happen which affect you. All these things that are flying past, like most of them, like the ones that are like circular things you can pull in.
Printing completed.
That's everything. So we're bringing everything back. So yeah, I think I probably need to take like 10 minutes, like do a little bit off stream of like just reading some of the bits to just see if I'm misunderstanding stuff. So we got this poster, which I don't know if we're going to do cross-pollination. We don't appear to have got anything that we can grow stuff. You've got this that gathers rainwater. And then we've got this one over here, which we put a membrane on it, and it gathers water as we're flying. This box. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let the dollars make it work. Work. Yeah. So we've got these insect lures that let us catch stuff. We want anything else right now?
Do you know what? I think Wasp Kill Bears is kind of neat.
Pretty neat. Kind of neat. When you're getting your cover version remix finished off. Oh, do you want to do a remix of that? You tell me what lyrics, what you need lyrical wise, and I'll get that sorted. But you'll have to do all the hard bit. Stuff it for truffles. Right, so pick this up.
Printing completed.
Disgusting. Can't believe you cream pied me. You only did half. Fuck, we need another battery. Do you like the cream pie you said? Is that the first time you've seen it? I think it's gone under the radar, the cream pie. Oh, the... Potato with the wasp face on it. I'm really excited for when we do the wasp cack stream. Come on, charge up to full. Where it's gonna be just wasps in the corner reacting. Is the plan. I don't know if we need a crossbow. What do we need to make a crossbow? Ten machine parts. Oh, he's big into it. He's big into it. So I'm gonna make the crossbow. It says see, like it's for knocking fruits from a high level. So I don't know if it's just that it says that. Upgrade station.
Printing completed.
So we haven't got plant oil. Okay, we go down again. I'm kind of tempted to, if we finish this part, this little island, I might play some DBD to finish the stream. It's those little glitches as you're going down. But you know, Raft was early access when I started playing that. So... Are these all reloading every time I come down? I suppose I shouldn't complain. Yeah, they just feel bad, don't they? Okay, there's something over there, so I'm just gonna go over here. Nope, there's not. There's not something over there either. Not seeing anything here, so I'm just gonna continue. I'm not going to bother using all my stuff on these. We'll do it as we're coming back if it looks like it's worth it. See there, the slowdown there. So that's, we have to do something new. Oh, this opened up a new area. Or is this... No, this is the area we were... Wait, what happened here? No, so this is the area from earlier. Look how much this is slowing down. It's painful.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so another one of those. Another one of those flowers that won't let us pass.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Right, that's cool. So we know that. Done that. Okay. Just gonna consume that water because why not? Again. Still got 3 of those, so I should probably go back and use the battery on the bit back there. I'm just wondering, is this... No, this doesn't... Are we supposed to use this crossbow like this? Right, we need to do oxygen.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
So it says I need a like freezing thing. So what happened to that flower I shot down? Is it that? Let's watch this one. Well, that's good. Am I missing something here? Is this door? No. Is there something here? Just plastic scrap. Hey, Cherry. I don't think it gets spooky. I could be wrong. I was thinking maybe up here. Nope. I can't see where else we would go here. There appears to be something up there. Wish listing. Nice. Right, we're gonna use our oxygen again. I can't see. So we're supposed to be getting into the... Explore the area under the dust. This is get into the laboratory. So is there another way I'm supposed to be going? Oh, major lag again. It's not good.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, there's something out here. This is somewhere we've been before. This is somewhere we've been before. So I don't think there's anything out here. Unless there's something to get into these, but... Oh, there's a... So there's a ladder over there. So where am I looking to get over there? Back this way. That's a crate. Oh, wait. This ladder. How did I never see this ladder before? Okay. Very full on items. Okay, I feel like we should go back. I feel like we should go back for now. And just drop some stuff off. Food-wise, we're low. Freaked out because Steam does that.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Right, so we're going up. Might have to go and charge our tool again.
New environment detected.
Oh. Crystal battery. There you go. Charged on our stuff. Oh. I have no idea what we're going to find here. Is this it? Ooh. A virus carrier. So it's a device for studying the virus. So there's loads of different viruses that we've found so far. And what's this? A virus sample analyzer. So we're going to be able to make those for our airship now. It says explore the tunnels. So the tunnel's the other way that we found? Or is that up? Some food is good. Very much needed some food. Not seeing anything else.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I think 40% is alright. But that's fine. We will do as you say. See the fact that it says explore the tunnels, but it doesn't tell me what is the tunnels. Is the tunnels the opposite way that I was going? Is the tunnels the thing to get past those flowers? How many of those batteries have we got? We've only got one more battery.
Calories level is decreasing.
Right, I can't go through there. I'm taking a risk having not...
Oxygen level is low.
Taking a risk having not used the oxygen back there. We're going to go up. No, we can't. That is the wrong way for us. Okay, don't panic a sec. Don't panic. The oxygen machine's right here. There you go. I'm good. We've had a... Well, Jack had a friend over, so... Rachel's... the lady who does Rachel's nails has turned out to be lovely, which is nice. Because, like, it's meant Rachel's had someone she's been able to, like, hang out with a bit. Which is weird, because people who do nails are normally not so lovely. That's a joke about someone I know who does nails.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But he had a friend over. So Jack was very excited as well. It was really nice seeing them play together. Was there anything behind there? I don't know if I'm supposed to... There you go.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I'm not supposed... I don't think I'm supposed to have... I think I... Where am I? I'm here. I'm just going to go in here. Because I think I saw... a new plant. Like, what's that? Have we got one of those? So pop stuff in our crates. I'm just gonna go and pick up those last couple of nuts. And then I think we're good to go back to our ship then. Yeah, that was good. We're gonna just do a run back and forth, taking stuff to our ship. Oh god, the game is so awkward. But yeah, we're gonna run back and forth, taking stuff back and forth to our ship. So many of these. But they make us sick, so we don't want to eat those. But if they spoil, it's not so much of a problem. Because they can spoil. But we researched a freezer. Why can't we make a freezer? Did I miss something? Because we haven't got the stuff to make it. Oh, look at all this. These are all spoiling, which is fine. In fact, we'll put the last one into cook. They're all fine. Grab that. Oop. Grab that, pop it on our filter. And then I don't really want to put those in. So we're just gonna go back and forth, drop our stuff off, and then we're gonna play a couple of games of DBD because I fancy a bit of DBD to end the stream. Bit of Big Dukes. Yeah, we're slightly going to alter the copy on the high-low prize. I think making subs automatic entry, like, the problem is that it's hard to keep track of the subs and the gift subs. Really need a fucking freezer. So we can do a filtering bowl. That's probably the worst one for us to have done.
Research finalized.
I don't see the virus sample analyzer. Energy crystals and polymers. Energy crystals and transformers. There's energy crystals we need, which I think are all on the...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Fuck me. Energy crystals. There. Energy crystals and polymers. Do we have different kinds of bullets for the gun? Energy crystals, polymers. Is that all we've got on polymers? No, we've got a couple more there. Okay. It's just running back and forth at the moment. I don't understand how we scanned those lockers, which are bigger containers, but they haven't come up as researchable yet. Is it because we've got to research something else to get the locker? Right, so we'll do that. And then for this, we need another box. Freezer, we need helium. Circuit board and glass. Can I just do that? Do that. And then
Printing completed.
oh fuck, we fucked up by using the polymer. Graded tool charger. Yeah, another box.
Research finalized.
go. So I think we're pretty much as done as we can be. We're going to make the virus analyzer if we can, but I think we're actually going to be short of polymers. So I think we're going to have to leave that until next time, but we'll go back and see now. Can we do this in one last run? Or are we going to need to make it 2? 1 is fine. I think there's a few things in the game that I need to understand better. I need to be better at knowing the foods. Like, is there actually... Because at the moment, I'm not really bothered if stuff spoils, because I know I can cook it that way. Via sample analyzer, we need polymers, which we don't have a motherboard. So that's fine. So we can't do that now. We can do that part. Can't do the rest. So we're kind of good. Unless we've got polymers in a box somewhere that we have forgotten about, which I don't think we do. We don't seem to have polymers in a box. So I need to put that on charge. And then, yeah, explore the tunnels it wants me to do. So I'm assuming we need polymers to do stuff. Let's worry about it next time. I'm just gonna go for a pee and then I'll come back and we'll play some DBD. That rhymed. Ah, did you hear that? Fuck's sake. Grip it and rip it and Nona walks in. Let's just go and just chat in a sec. I think there's a slight update. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of the transition update. So there's a few different ones that we've got. That's the one we're using at the moment, but there's a couple that I've got. What I did is I accidentally ordered the wrong transition. This was just from a seller on Fiverr who does them quite cheap. So there's another one. I really like that one, but for some reason that one's not loaded properly there because it's supposed to slide out, but it's not sliding out. It's stuttering. You can tell it's stuttering. So I don't know why it's stuttering. should look up that. I'll look up that afterwards. But we're gonna try and order like well, I've got on order a fancier thing. Makes a nice buzzing noise too. As in, it's actually a nice buzzing noise, or or is it dodgy? They're broken. Yeah. So I think there's something with the file, so I need to double check. We may have to convert them. But I don't know, there's files there's things you can do to like preload your transitions and stuff. And I don't know if like that is better. But when I was trying it earlier, it was just not making a difference. Let's try it again. That time it didn't even load. So that worked a bit better. There you go. So maybe that's what I need to do. I just did a thing to preload it. It looks like DBD had a little update, so it's 90% done now. So it should be loading into the game any second. Why has someone randomly messaged me? Oh no, we got graphics people joining the Discord again. I worry when I get like random messages from people because I immediately assume it's something dodgy. DBD loading? It says launching. I think it was verifying the update. Get messages from people and it's like, oh god, what is happening? I think it is probably for graphics because there was a wasp making me tweet about what in graphics there was a sudden little influx. Don't know where people get the confidence. I stress every time I message someone who I'm friends with. Example, I messaged Cody earlier and said, because Cody said that he couldn't go out, and so I messaged and said, oh, you could play games with me, and he said, oh yeah, haha. And then I was like, I don't know if Cody's realized that I actually meant that he could play games with me. So I sat this afternoon playing DBD thinking, oh, Cody might come on in a minute. But I don't think he realized that I don't think he realized that I actually meant. That's an example of where it would have been easier for me to message and say, oh, hey, did you want to play now? But brain hurty. Too much. Actually, no, I just want to say as well, one of the things that I noticed when I was doing the sorting out for the high-low prize this month is that I thought we had a lot of gift subs, and when I looked, we don't actually have that many gift subs compared to actual subs. So I just want to say a thank you to anyone who subscribes. Like, I know that, you know, you can donate directly and that is great. But like, I do get like excited every single sub I get. It just means a lot to me. Like, the whole reason we do the high-low is I feel like I have to give you guys a reason to justify that you sub. And I know that you'll tell me, we don't need to justify. It's what we want to do. But to me in my head, I'm like, I need it to be like I need me to feel like it's worth it for you. So yeah. It's definitely going to be a thing because I've got I've got people sending me invites on LinkedIn as well, apparently. Oh, I bought a load of biscuits. And I bought these biscuits. Baked apple and custard. These are one of the nicest biscuits that I've had. I'm a bit of a biscuit connoisseur. For a while I had a biscuit box that I had every month that gave me different biscuits. And this, I highly recommend these ones. They are a great tea biscuit. Baked apple and custard. I also refilled my... Get off, Fraz Waffle! I refilled my biscuit tin. Ugh! Ah! Hobnobs. King of biscuits. Some Scotty Dog shortbread biscuits. Oh, this way around. Some of these Lotus Biscoff ones that look nice, and there were 3 different flavors that are like stuffed. There was a chocolate stuffed, a vanilla stuffed, and a Biscoff crumb stuffed. So I got all 3. These are like a coconut biscuit, coconut and chia seeds. So I quite like the sound of that. And then the last one that we've got in here was some of these peanut biscuits, which I thought these looked quite nice. So that was our new segment, Biscuits with Taff. Biscuits with Taff, 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 Biscuits with Taff. And I think DBD's loaded now. Biscuits with Taff, 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 Biscuits with Taff. It is loaded. See, that looked quite good then. That transition. I wonder if they changed Buckle Up. Possibly, because I know that was really upsetting Benjo. DVD patch notes.
There's nothing more powerful
8 hours ago.
than imagination. It can
Let's have a look.
shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you but as with any power,
A bunch of dramaturgy changes. It actually doesn't say anything about Buckle Up.
At first, I thought it was all a cruel joke.
It doesn't look.
To my last
Doesn't look like they did anything for Buckle Up.
force of great cosmic evil.
A load of changes for dramaturgy.
None of that matters now.
Load of changes for dramaturgy. Apparently, the spirit was causing survivors with seen partner to scream when she passed in front of them while phase walking. Fucking hell, that must have been annoying. Oh, there was a bunch of like weird stuff. This is the stuff that like I completely missed because I'm out of the DBD loop. But there's a load of like weird changes. We haven't got an LED. But I'm intrigued what the Felix skin is going to be like. Let's have a quick look at our old DBD codes site as well, just in case there's any that have updated today. Is this one? That's not one. Wait, the Twitter account is normally better for me. Twitter account doesn't say there's any. That's really a hidden UE. Prime Gaming did have one? Is there a new Prime Gaming one? That is cool. That is sick. Let me look at Prime Gaming. The 400k blood points was, I think, last month. I think it's valid until the 3rd. So there might be a new one coming out. I think that's been around for a while, Nona. Yeah, it ends today. So hopefully there'll be a new one up tomorrow. That's sick. Steve! It's... Fuck, that will confuse the fuck out of me. That looks like a survivor. I like that outfit. Nona, this is very Zack Ryder. This is Zack Ryder in the early 2000s. These are the contest winners. Cool. Fuck me. That is... I think I might buy that. That's sick. Has Felix got a crop top on? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Crop top and silver hair. Oh, this looks cool from the mini. Get it, Felix. Wait, Cody, you saying bruh Felix is so hot? Wait, this game is loading weird as well. Is this... Maybe it's me tonight. Maybe I shouldn't have blamed the game last time. Just have a look. And task manager. Doesn't look so bad. I think it's been my computer a little bit tonight, though. Right. Something's going on here. Like, it doesn't seem to be quite running as smooth as normal. Let's go. Actually, I mean, I may as well just use these. No. Anyone got a survivor they'd like to see me play as? Anyone want to choose a survivor? I can play as anyone. Adam? God. Got Adam's bloody outfit. What else we got? Like the shades. What's that? Books? I quite like the bloody top. I'm actually looking very hidden at Adam though. Maybe we go the Jamaican Proud outfit. It definitely feels like there's something up with my computer today. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily running as smooth as it normally is. So I don't know. Maybe I should have reset something. Is a Leon skin? I don't think so. I haven't really bought skins outside of like the ones that I use. Outside of the people that I use. Yeah, it's been mainly like buying like characters. It's my big thing. Yeah, we got a load of videos that are little clips that are going to be going up on Twitter. I've been making TikToks lately. I think TikToks are possibly, I mean, if they take off, they're a good way to grow, but it's so hard to judge like how they do. Like, even looking at the ones I've uploaded lately. Be the start of the clip now, right? Ready? Start of the clip. If I pull up the ones that I've done lately, it's so hard to tell like what is going to be the difference between like how well a TikTok does or how well a short does. It seems so variable. Because I've uploaded like I uploaded 4. One of them only did 14 likes. One of them did 27. This is views actually, sorry. 14 views. One of them did 27 views. One of them did 84 views. And the other one did 1,579 views. So I can't work out why. But it just seems like sometimes, like, this is YouTube Shorts. TikTok, I don't think has been TikTok's is if I look at my profile. So my recent TikToks. So hilariously, on TikToks, my biggest one has done 259. One did 250. One did 124. and the lowest one did 83. Now the one that did 83 on TikTok is the one that did over 1,000 on YouTube Shorts. So I have no clue how any of this works. Just doesn't make any sense. Right. That's the controller being plugged in. That's the big moves being done. So I think I've got the setup that I was using before. So we're gonna. Oh, it's Nemesis, I'm guessing. No, Wesker. So I've taken an awful angle here. Oh, I was sure I got through that. That was tight. This guy's good. He picked me up with back to the person on the gen as well, so that he couldn't get immediately flashlight. I think this guy's going to be good. Could be Benjo though. Oh, imagine if it's Benjo. Benjo is playing DBD right now. Just looking for the Fung that was on the gen near me. Is it the Fung or is it the Kate? No, it's the Kate. Kate, why are you teabagging? Why are you teabagging, Kate? Stop teabagging! It's because it's Cody. You want me to go and... Were you telling me he was over there or are you telling me to go over there? I don't know. I'm going to go over there and get the... Oh, I got hindered. Oh, because the virus just kicked in. What the fuck have I got hindered? Algorithms, what are they? Are they tasty? It's hard to work out, like, on a lot of stuff. Like, even with streaming, like, it's hard to work out, like, and a lot of people tell me, like, don't try and analyze, you know, do what you enjoy and stuff, but, you know, also, there's part of me that's always gonna, like, try and work out where the good and the bad in the numbers is. So, you know, even trying to work out, like, playing a game like Forever Skies isn't a popular game, isn't you know, massive on Twitch. You know, I don't know what the reception's going to be like. You know, you're trying to work out, is it fun to watch? Is it interesting to watch? So there's, like, so many variables that come into it. So we're just going to jump into a locker a sec. Just recharge this. You know, trying to work out, like, is it better for me to, say, play something like DBD like this? which usually, you know, we do all right when we're playing. You know where I am? Or do we play like something new, something different? So yeah. There's a lot that goes into algorithms. Just walked straight past me. I was in a locker. I think he's got barbecue. I'm not sure if we quite had the angle there. It's me on second hook. God, he's not been hooked yet. Oh, that person's gone to the basement. Okay, so I think our best tactic here for now is go and get that spray. Hello, I'm Adadad and I run the Pod Bible. Thank you, Shadow, for the ad impression. Why did I see sparks come off that then? Never seen sparks come off those before. Oh shit, where's my toolbox? I just dropped it. The fuck? So Cody's playing very well stealthily. No idea what's going on here. Am I going to walk straight into the killer? Almost. Okay, so let's get into it here again. Fuck, this is just pointless. I have done shit this game. Right, there's a door right next to me and there's a door over there. So Cody's on the other door. Right. I'm going to wait for them to get hooked and then I'm going to open and then leave. Because I can't do anything. can't do anything at that point, so we may as well leave. Thank you for the redeem of the impression of ads, Shadow Spirits. Didn't do any chess. It wasn't Benju. You're playing Laurie. You were playing Laurie, of course. Fucking hell, you've probably been fuming all day waiting to say that. Had to daily to escape, is it? Ah. Got a reward in the rift. 5,000 points. We need someone else to do an impression of your impression of Ad's impression of 1030. Ad did do an impression of it on his stream earlier today. Really tempted to take, like, Adam up to the next level. Like, take everyone who's at, like, 47 to 50. But it feels like it's going to take a while. I don't want to take Build to Last. I'm going to take Flashbang. And we're going to drop this toolbox. Just because I want to keep some of these toolboxes. Anyone else got a request of a survivor you'd like to see me play as? I can scroll up and down them if you'd like. If you want to see other ones. Very nice. If anyone's in the Discord, One This Car is offering some 14-day trials for Xbox Game Pass on PC to anyone who's not had a trial before. And DBD is part of the Game Pass, so you could play a bit of DBD. It's nice to see DBD getting a bit of a, like, a lot of people like kind of coming into it. It's funny though, every time there's a conversation about like DBD as a game, people are like, oh yeah, like so and so is a DBD streamer, and so and so and so and so and so and so. I never get mentioned. I'm like, DBD was my game for so long. I'm trying to work out what I've done to this mic. I think playing as killer as well gives you a bit of a look at why survivors are seen as so annoying. Do you want me to try wait, what the hell? Color's my little suckle boy. Okay, there was something weird that that came up then. Something came up weird in Speakerbot that was saying that someone with a very offensive username was a mod in the channel. So you're thinking Auto Haven? Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's Mikey. We're getting Tombstone Mikey? Probably do it from this side. Oh no, Cody's seducing the Mikey. Is Tombstone Mikey just with Amori? So Tombstone basically, when he gets to tier 3, which takes a lot longer than normal. Oh fuck. When a generator is complete, it blocks the windows. That generator coming off really fucked me. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Nona. It just, So, when he gets to tier 3, he can kill people instantly. So it normally means the game goes, like, really fast. So he's in tier 3 right now. And it blocks the gen as well. The one in the big main building is really close to being done. I'm not really going to worry about healing here. Personally, I probably wouldn't have healed, but the healing. So he actually looks like he's gone far away. Can he see me? Ah, this has regressed so much. So we're going into the... We're going into the thing to... Fuck. Oh, as soon as he picks someone up, can't use a thing either. Did he immediately see me there? Okay, so I'm assuming they're on a generator together. See, I probably... So sorry, Cody. I wonder if we can do this. Nope, because he looked up. And now he's going to stalk me. No, fuck off! Oh, you bastard! Be good, Stack. I can't believe that. Why was he hiding in front of the window? I don't want to heal. There was nowhere to go. But he was this side of the killer. He was this side of the window, though. See if we can see the moment on stream where I see him, because I'm like, oh, I've got the... No, fuck off! So I don't see him at all. No, fuck off! Oh, you bastard! Not good. Not good for Taff. Not good for Taff. Rough, rough. I was like, what am I doing? Devastating. It's okay. We live, we learn. We live, we laugh, we love. Loading's taken a long time tonight. Live, laugh, loop. We don't love. We just live, laugh, love. Loop. Live, laugh, loop. See, I'm desperate to spend my blood points. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and aim to get 2 million again. Because I imagine... I don't think they've released any more information about the like alien thing, like a release date or anything yet, have they? Let's pull it up so we can watch it on stream. God, it's slow. There's no details about dates on there. That seems to imply that he'll be a bit of a jumpy one. So maybe he'll be a bit more... Maybe he'll be a bit like Demo is. Maybe it's just a reskinned Demo. The one I see on the one I see a lot on TikTok is like people making memes about Springtrap being on. Springtrap from what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh, couple of... I had a game earlier as Killer where there was not a single offering in the game. It's been so long since I've seen that. The Phantom Opera is Killer. I think who I would like to see. Elvira. Elvira would be like really, really sick as a survivor. Okay, so we're just belting straight at the Killer. I've got a hex in the Killer Shack. Oh shit, have you got a hex as well? Haunted Ground? We ready? We both doing Haunted Ground? We're not. Someone remind me after this game to look at what hexes we took out. Oh, it's Blight. Well, you can see it's Blight. Go for the save. Blight looked like he was coming towards you. Look at Cody just walking calmly. Don't know where my pal's gone. I'm gonna check for a hex down here. No hex. Just pursues Dwight into the muck now. Who are you planning on going next, Fraz? I don't know if it's still on offer, but the Survivor Pack on Steam was on offer. It's 15 quid. Am I ready to get him? Internet said Meg for the perks. Well, I would consider buying the Survivor Pack. Because the Survivor Pack is 15 quid. And you get like a load of the different survivors. And it does get you Kate and Fung. And I think Kate and Fung are two of the people who've got the best perks. So the perk Windows of Opportunity is a Kate perk, which is the one where I can see all the yellow bits around me. So I can plan out my moves whenever I'm getting into a chase. And then Fung has got two that are good for beginners. Which is Lithe, which means that when you vault, you go faster for 3 seconds. And Technician. Fung. Yeah, I said Fung for the second one. Kate for the first one. And then Fung for the... Did I not say Fung? Did I say Feng? Did I say Feng? It's Fung. No. Are you sure? I'm going to check that after this game, Cody, because everything I've read has been saying this Fung. I've never heard Fung. Right, I'm assuming... Yes, the correct Chinese pronunciation. Right, I don't know if we've got this. Hardy doesn't want to heal me for some reason. Hardy, come heal me. At this point, it's pointless. You should have healed me at the gate, and then we could have gone in together. I don't know what you've done. I'm leaving. Pronunciation.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Feng.
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 Feng. Yeah.
Feng.
Do we have the correct pronunciation of
So there's a whole thing about people saying like that it could be the anglicization of the name. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's okay. How to pronounce Feng straight from the devs.
Min. A number of people have reached out with some really positive feedback on my Twitter, but let's go to the devs who introduced Feng Min in this dev Q&A.
Feng, you want to talk about her?
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
We did last week.
Yeah, he designed mainly Feng and
Yeah, so the
perks,
devs
and that was
say
the
Feng.
idea.
So there you go. Yeah, because I've been saying that like because I think Llama. I've just not looked. I've just clicked continue as soon as I've come back to the game. So there's the devs saying it. Apparently there's been some debate in some of the DBD discords about people saying, oh well, it depends on the anglicization of a name, you know, how people say stuff. So yeah, I don't think that. I think the best way to go is off what the devs say. I need to do one more chest. We'll do one more game, and then we'll probably wrap it up for the evening. They used to pronounce it wrong till they got screwed up by the community. Okay. You've never heard any player say Fong ever? Even if that's the correct pronunciation? Well, I've been saying it lately. You must have missed, like, me saying it, because I've been saying it... when I played with Llama, just like people don't call her by her first name because the names are the other way around. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I think that's the thing with anything like this is like, yeah. It's being once you know the correct way, or once it's been corrected by the people involved, then you know how to do it that way. So yeah. It's too late for me to think and put this into words properly. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, once you know the correct way to say it, then to use it the right way. The killer had... Did you go back and look at the thing, or have you just been in the game the whole time? Blood fate. Yeah, there's no apostrophe, so I think it's no apostrophe. Yeah. Or is it no word blood? Is it no hex? Oh, the palette blocker. Gotta do one chest now. I just happen to have a totem next to my spawn location. I had one. Did they only have one hex totem then? Because I did a hex totem as well. Oh, you just didn't. Oh, you didn't have a hex, is what you were saying. Fuck, sorry. No, I went straight into Killer Shack and they had. So that's one thing for people who are new. There's often a tote in Killer Shack. It's a good place to look if you're looking for a tote. I'm possibly going to go straight to the basement here and just do the basement chest. Jot that down. I think I want the video to be fun. I was talking to Llama, and Llama said they don't actually find Otz's videos as engaging because it's a lot of talking, and Llama would prefer to like see stuff. And I think that's the way we did the presentation, was a bit more showing stuff. So maybe to do Killer Shack's right here. No basement. Basement's in main building. I've just realised this is a map where I'm really getting a difference from the fact that I'm playing with filters on.
Tough, 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 tough. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Ah! There's a raid! There's a raid!
Hello, Funkle. You shipped me up because just before you raided, I heard the little tinkle of Michael Myers music. Which means that this is a Myers game. I saw you were playing, oh, shit. I saw you were playing UFO, XCOM thingy, wasn't it? There's a window behind me. Did you name your little fellas after viewers? There's Michael Myers. Where the fuck is the stairs for the basement? Oh, there. I can't. Who else have you brought in? Did I see Lucy then? How are you all doing? How did you enjoy Funko stream tonight? I think it was a bit of a busy stream night tonight, wasn't it? I think Dolan was streaming earlier. Dolan, obviously I was streaming. Funkle streamed. Please don't block me off. It's hard to fit in the days. I was saying like my schedule in September is gonna change and I've got to work out what to do. Because I'm not going to do the Sunday. So he just wants to stalk me here. How wasted is Folly? Is Folly still streaming now? There's a hex. Is that ruin? But yeah, it's a busy old times on Twitch. I don't know what I'm going to do with my schedule when the kid starts. I was thinking I might do 2 days and 2 evenings, but it's probably going to be Monday to Thursday are still going to be the best days for me to stream, because I don't really want to put anything regular in on the weekend. So there you go. That shows a big part of like learning looping. You don't actually need to know to loop. You just need to know what is effective against which killers. So he wants to really stalk me. So I'm just gonna keep. I fucked it. So he's possibly gonna stalk me again. I'm gonna try and take him away from where I think people are. Because we've not been hooked yet. So I'm good for... So there you'll see. One of my favourite things to do as part of looping is just the simple turn back. So it's not actually even really a loop. You just kind of go in one way. And then go in the other. I fucked up there though. I tried to drop the thing. But it's going to be Monday to Thursday. I want to leave Saturdays and Sundays just because then Saturdays and Sundays is when we're most likely to do something. So we're probably going to end up, you know, going out with a kid. So I don't really want to have... the kid's going to be in nursery Monday to Thursday. So I don't really want to have any of those days as days where I'm streaming. Like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I want to do stuff with the kid when the kid's around. And I want to be here to look after the kid as well. We could technically put in evening streaming on the weekend. But it'd be a bit of a nightmare. We're probably good here. Cody's getting the thing done. And there's a door there. And a door there. So the killer's still in. I'm going to take a very long loop around here. So, one thing to like think about with something like this is that what kind of perk a killer would normally have. Why is there another hex totem here? Now, Mikey won't normally have no head. So he's going to that other door. So he's assuming right now that we're all at that door. So I need to work out. Now Cody's doing a tote as well. Is this the one where he has... There's all totes that are increased speed and stuff. Right, he's still at the other door. So I'm going to get the phone off. Do I want to start the door? So, Cody door... Oh... That's Cody's first hook. So we still got a chance here. So I'm going to go wide again. They're leaving. Me and Fung have come for you though. Oh, this is bad. Ah, I fucked up. Ah! I got stuck on one of the fucking statues. I think I'm going basement. Fung is opening the other door. If Cody fully heals, there's a chance. But I won't blame him for going out. Fung has just given him... I just go, Cody. Fung has opened that door and is just teabagging. Fung has teabagged out. Oh, Cody. You came all this way. Cody. Cody. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry, Raiders. Is Cody going to the basement as well? Oh. Sad times. Sad times in the hood. Will we, so it's the thing, the hex is the one that reignites after, am I right? That's one I assume it is. Devour, he had Devour. I did not realize he had Devour. Pentimento. So yeah, oh, so we could rekindle them. Maybe so he was doing a really, a real hex build. No, we should probably finish for the night. Should probably finish for the night. One more game. One more game to take it up to 1 o'clock. A nice 5-hour stream. Chicky 5 hours. I go for my altruism build. I might swap flashbang for 3 perks while using Plunder's Instinct. Ugh. Drop 15 pallets. Pair 10 generators. Pair 10 generators. It's alright. Just leave that on. Tick it over. Self-contained structure of DBD and PUBG are appealing. Oh, Domella, by the way, I meant to say, thank you very much for the donation that I think you made after the stream had finished. I'm assuming it was you, because it was Diella. So, but after the charity stream had finished, I kept meaning to say, and every time I'm like, I don't know how to get into the conversation on Pip's Discord. Because I don't want to seem like I'm trying to promote. But also, it's a charity thing, so I don't feel so bad. Let's play as Elodie then. Oh, let's play as Scoop Steve. Scoop Steve, but with the glasses on. And we'll bring... Got 10 tiramisu's left on Steve. Not going to bring built to last. I'm going to bring a... I was very good static. I'm not going to bring that. I'm going to bring... should we bring? I might bring the one that when they kick the gen it explodes. Does anyone you know likes being killer? A few people. Blast mine, that's it.
Oh, he's been a good boy. You're such a good boy, you are. Oh yeah, you're a lovely boy.
You can do custom games, Domella, where it's like you can play with friends and one of you be the killer. But personally, I'm not a massive fan of those because it tends to be quite uneven, I find a lot of the time. But someone who I really like watching who plays killer a lot is Benjo. Benjo is brilliant. Benjo's really, really good at playing killer, and actually makes a bunch of like fun videos as well. So I really liked his most recent video. Was 2 days ago. Was a squad tried to bully Benjo, and he beat them. But it's quite interesting really to see like the indications. So this is the Benjo bully video, but he noticed straight away
Why has everyone got this?
that they were a bully squad. So he immediately switches to his sacrificial ward because he saw they were all TTVs. And look, immediately as soon as the game starts, they switch characters. Because what that does is that lets them like change to a different build. Don't bully the killer. So these are, they tried to make him go to RPD and this stops it. But if you haven't seen this, Cody, I think you'd like that video. Because it's Benjo, like, I don't think he talks in the entire video either. But it's Benjo just like taking apart a squad who are trying to bully him, and the one person, and obviously Benjo being Benjo as well, doesn't put their names, doesn't put like, isn't there to have a go at them, but like literally like annihilates them, and then shit. Annihilates them and then like is this pig, by the way, Cody, and the pig just like zoomed in. I was in the gen where there's only one entry to it. Fuck me. I haven't tried killer yet. Reckon I go full tilt. I would say killer is a good education. What you'll find is you'll learn a lot by going killer as to why certain things work. And this is one of the things that I'm going to try and show on the little video that we're going to do is sometimes like you'll see really good survivors playing against killers who will make them whiff constantly. You can see that if you watch me play killer. But you get used to like certain things that why things are harder for a killer. I'm gonna just watch a sec. Oh. A moth has just flew in my room and absolutely annihilated the light. I'm playing so weak here. But you'll learn a lot playing killer as to like why certain survivor stuff works. Like little stuff, like you could duck down behind a window and the survivor's eyesight might not let him see properly that you've done that. I'm terrified here. They are flying around. I do find like a lot of dead moths on the floor after a stream, or the day after a stream, because very often they've come in during the evening, and then, oh shit, I haven't gone to the. I'm assuming, what's Cody doing? Shit, was that him? Or her? That's her. Fuck, why have I done this? This is such a bad loop. Slow vaulted the window. Bad play by Taff. Can't miss another skill check. Oh, the killer's chasing someone in the building next to me. Oh, this is not good idea. Fuck me. This all seems like a bad idea, and I'm just gonna go and do something else. Fuck. Is the gen downstairs in here done? So Cody's doing a hex. Ha! Cody, I did not realize you were doing a hex right next to me. Go the other way. 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 I don't know if you want me to heal, Cody. You can cancel if you want. Absolutely shit myself then. I don't like that there was the start of a heartbeat then it went. I thought I saw them coming that way. That's why I like I stopped and I thought I saw them. The pause was great. I'm fairly sure as well, like this is a very good pig. Shit, I do not know. I've come out the wrong side. Cody was the other side. It's a very good pig. I mean, like, I will say I was a bit worried for a second because, oh no, Cody's helmet. And there's a hex? Oh, why am I so rubbish with knowing what the hexes are? No, Ed? I mean, we're all injured anyway. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I don't have much. Oh no, did her head explode? She tried to escape without fixing? Oh, poor Yui. Oh, you're gonna be nice, Piggy? This little piggy does let the streamer go. Well, that's a nice way to end it. She was very, very good. Absolutely shit me up. Scared the shit out of me. But thank you, Piggy, if you're out there. Voodoogs. GG Voodoogs. That was a very fun game to end. It was a very fun game. I really enjoyed that. Please don't watch how scared I was that whole game. In fact, I never do this. Look, I'm gonna write on their profile and say scariest pig I've ever seen. Never do this. Or can I not comment unless I'm their friend? I don't really know how this works. I always see people comment and I always see people like comment. I guess you have to be friends. Anyway, that was the stream for the night. Sometimes Steam users have the friend limit on. Yeah. Hooves, Ash, Moose, Sheep Boy, thank you for the subs. Mods, thank you for the modding. Funkle, Pickle B, Vive, Coco Mixo. Thank you for the raids. This was a really fun ending. Yeah. What game to finish off the games? We're gonna go raid over to Alpaca, who it says is playing DBD, but he looks like he's talking at the moment. I don't know if he's talking about the upcoming DBD killers. So we're gonna go over there. I will be back on Thursday. Thursday we're gonna be doing a full stream of DBD, and I'm gonna be trying to do some DBD guides. So if you're looking at getting into DBD, if you've got any questions about DBD, feel free to drop them in the chat on Thursday. And yeah, and maybe we'll do a little giveaway. We'll give away a DBD tea or coffee. So we'll give away something on Thursday as a little thing. But yeah, send some questions in the games channel. Yeah, if there's anything that you don't know about DBD, I'll do a little post, and yeah, let us know. Right, I will see you later. We'll see you Thursday. I don't think we'll do a day stream tomorrow because I've got stuff on. So, but Ad does a Wednesday day stream, so go watch Ad. And I'll be back Thursday. Yeah, I'll probably have a jobs day tomorrow. So yeah, be good, and if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. I will see you later. Bye.